You've been here before. I feel safer when my walls are high, but I keep wanting you more. And it's to the point I almost said goodbye. 'Cause no one tells you how to deal with the past, or that it's okay to let something special for you last. Nobody tells you how to accept what you never had. I got it better, I got it back. 'Cause no one tells you tonight I still wanna stay until you find somebody who loves you the right way. Nobody tells you how to push the trust issues away. I'm learning the hard way. Something should be wrong, or is it true you are this perfect being mine? Remind me to be strong, even though I know it's just me and my mind. I'm trying. All this time I never knew who I could be. All the violence and who I used to be. So innocent in love, things we're not speaking of now. I know who I am, just don't forget who I
It hasn't been, like, it hasn't been 5 minutes and you're already here acted up, Bubbles. It's okay. Anyways, how's everybody? Hello, hi, welcome.
Behind schedule.
Oh boy. Okay. So I went to go do my commissions, usual, because I set it all the way up to Mondstadt. And,
It is something of a luxury, but I...
hush up, Gunyu. This ain't your time. Nobody told me this. Also, welcome. Hi, my name is Felania, and...
Wanna play Game of Genius Invocation? But, before we play, I got one thing to say to you. If you're already tipsy from drinking today, then the game will be over in 3 rounds.
It's not gonna last that long.
3 rounds? Sounds like you're underestimating your dear father. I'm pretty sure I could drag the game out to at least 5 rounds.
Huh, and you'd still lose. You think that's something to be proud of? Last time we played, you mistook the Hydro Elemental dice you rolled for Cryo. Ugh, so annoying.
Oh, I don't know. This thing is cute, this whole thing.
You know I have a problem with my eyesight.
No, you have a problem with drinking. Don't try to cover it up.
All right, I know. Drinking is bad. I won't drink today. Not even a single drop. There, happy?
I guess so.
Now, if I do win, what's the prize?
What? You tried to get me to mix you a drink? Oh, don't you even think about it?
What if I win in under 5 rounds?
Oh my
In
god.
your dreams. I will lose. Let's start.
They're already placing bets. I'll be honest, like, before I talked to them, I just showed up and I was like... Nobody told me about this. Apparently there's, like, other, like, 4 locations where you, like, also talk to, other NPCs. And, I literally just found out, like, not too long ago about that whole ordeal. So that's the one for Mondstadt. There's one for each nation type. So... imagine how surprised I am about it. And I was just thinking, like, am I the last person that found this out or something? I just found out not too long ago. So there's Diona and Def, Beto and Kazuha, Kokomi, and Tignari. And I know I wanted to start off with, like, Kazuha's Hangout and all. But, I think this is also, like, something interesting in case you're wondering about that. I might find the rest of them at the end, like if I have time after the hangout, because that's the one I plan on doing. So anyways, hey, how y'all doing? Welcome. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be doing his hangout today. Like, not now, like right now. I haven't done the trial, I need the primos. Right, I've been collecting the keys. Haven't spent them because I'm worried about accidentally, like, triggering it. I'm in anticipation. What do you mean? Bubbles? Bubbles, I haven't even, like, given you a warning and you're already signing yourself up for that warning. Has it been, like, well, how long? What was it? Why do you want to go in the cage so fast? It can't be. What did you do? What did you do? Bubbles? Bubbles, you can't lather yourself in lotion thinking you could squeeze out of the cage, okay? You can't lather yourself thinking that that's how you escape. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's not how it works! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm thin enough. That's not how it works. It's only one mishap. I've already done this all real life. Oh no, I don't think he's been much to escape. No. No. How else would Bubbles get close to Kaveh? Think about it. If he's locked in the cage, how would you feel? Like Bubbles, no. Okay, no. All right, I don't. Again, it hasn't been like enough. By the way, I will bite. Okay, listen. You see that? Do you see that right there? Okay. Boom! It has a lid. How would you get out? Don't start with me, all right? It hasn't been long enough.
Some of it.
Hmm.
If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself. Last chance. Are you coming or not?
I didn't think I'll see him right away. Hold on. I want to go drink water from my gallon. Fuck hell. I know. Hold on, Nikita.
There's still so many places for us to explore.
I'm more than sure. Oh no, has it been 5 minutes and you're already acting out bubbles? Give me a break. Okay. I want to be like in a good distance. Hopefully this counts.
I see everything.
Just my luck. Why does this happen to me?
What the hell did he do?
If only I didn't fall for that scam last time.
Wait, they both got scammed? Oh. Oh. Alright, this will be fine.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
6? What the?
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the
Poor
design
man.
still doesn't look quite right to me.
Imagine like you have your whole entire job, you know. Basically what? Like house like decor, and they're like, you see, I like the design, but like it looks so wrong, like off. You know, maybe it's a different shade of color, or maybe it's the couch. It probably is the couch, and then you know you move that certain piece of furniture to that spot, and like, no, it's not as good over there. How about over there? Okay, you try to like make it work, try to turn it around or some shit, and then you end up going back to the spot that it originally was, and like, oh my god, it's so much better than the other spots. Yeah.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like the head of a fungus.
Oh, I was not off.
This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design?
You're telling me you want the house to be shorter? Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, what if you jump and bonk your head in the ceiling?
Even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Oh my god. Kaveh.
Oh, I understand the
work
principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do?
Damn.
Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof? So the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk.
What?
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
You want your house to look like a tree trunk?
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I
Oh
really don't
no.
think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently.
Kaveh! Kaveh, he's not out for your life!
Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Kaveh, he requested you for help. Calm the fuck down. I know it's your passion and everything.
Hey, young man, please wait.
Damn!
Oh.
Oh no. Kaveh looks like he's in a bad mood. I should go check up on him. Well, yeah, it's technically, you know, going against the whole career. Oh. Oh. Look at his hearts. I just realized that just now. I just realized that. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Oh no. He's moody. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna be a handful, huh? Just look at the time, gave myself a heart attack. What did I miss? Well, you see, Kaveh lost all five. Actually, I think I have Kaveh at what, lost 2 to 3 hearts already? Is he drunk? That's what you miss. Kaveh in a sour mood. Probably seen that a bunch of times.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Here's something. Bubbles. No. No. Bubbles. 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 The cage. The cage is the cage. Bubbles. Remember that. Bubbles. No. No. We haven't even got started.
Hmm? Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Oh. No.
Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
Actually, I still think that the traveler's old enough to drink. I saw you arguing with someone just now. I followed you here.
So you saw all that, did you?
Oh, you're wrong.
I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around.
Bubbles. I'm gonna keep you in here. Make sure to put a lid on it, and Damn it. For fuck's sakes, it hasn't been long enough. It hasn't been. No! Why are you rooting in there? Stay in there for a little bit. Just stay in there. God damn it.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for
I
me.
love picking on Kaveh.
Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now.
Fuck's sakes. Y'all can act up in there.
Stress
Holy
is just
shit.
an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time.
Oh no, he's the usual
Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Do you even have it? I'll have a glass of juice. Be respectful.
Wine in a glass of juice coming right up.
Why do we get juice? What the f-
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me.
Yeah, it
If
doesn't.
word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
Trust me, I don't think that's an issue. If everyone likes to pick on you, and you're always drunk. Oh. Well, there he goes, right there. Here's the thing, the Traveler can drink, but they stuck with juice anyways.
That guy, though. What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
I wonder why. Probably seems to be a lot more honest after he had some wine. Oh no. I mean, he did drink, an entire wine down. He's a truth speaker? This could be taken out of context.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
No! No!
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
No!
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural
Dios
style.
míos.
If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. Perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass.
It's because it's their house and it's their money. What the
I
hell?
would spend a lot of time altering my designs. And by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make.
I mean, then again, I do like the way how he talks right now.
I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing.
You think?
All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
I need this water. I'm just saying. I need this right now. I feel like a Victorian Iron Man who saw a bit of an ankle for the first time. God damn it! I know what you mean, but like, that's a good one. It does feel like it. It kind of does.
Here's your drink.
Like,
How are you
oh god.
already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Yeah, sorry about the audio. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why is every time Genshin Impact always does the audio issue? You know what? Yeah, I thought he did have a higher alcohol tolerance, actually.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, he's drunk.
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you?
Oh no. Oh, he's so pathetic. I love him.
Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do
so
know
much.
that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler at
Oh my
if
god.
you need anything.
Honestly, I feel like with like, you know, the stuttering of his speaking, that's how I imagine Kaveh's like drunk listening. Oh, well, I guess we will go. Alright, my Kaveh.
What do you think, traveler?
I honestly have no idea. Art is something that resigns with the masses. Something that elaborates the creator effort and art is something that we can resemble. I
Yes,
myself an artist.
Art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite.
Oh my god. Oh.
Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't
Mhm.
like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it.
I'm not gonna lie, so many people would take advantage of like here's the thing. We won't probably do anything with Kaveh, but just say shit and see his reaction to it, knowing that he'll probably forget the next day.
The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could compromise my personal standards to accommodate my clients, but often that just means creating a final product that I would struggle to look at.
God, I would actually ask him what his actual feelings about Hatham are, just to fuck with him. I'd be like, "Well, Kaveh, you know, I'll Hatham hang out with me like last night or something, just to like let him fucking think of some shit and see how far he goes, just to see it." I feel like he might cry when he drinks. Oh no. Oh, maybe I should play it safe and just make simple suggestions. Oh man. How does it feel to be Ahita's male wife? He pays rent too! Fuck! I'll help you convince the clients to come to your side. Let's get something clear. Let's get something else to clear your mind. Yeah, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something
Sounds
else.
great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
Oh, I hasn't been drunk enough. Damn it. I can't fuck with them. How about looking at another career? How about why did you decide to become an architect? Let's hear that.
Where did that come from?
Oh god. But here's the thing though, when it comes to like starting off in art though. Oh, okay, here's the thing. When you start off, it's gonna look very like it's gonna very look like an amateur look. But eventually, as you keep practicing drawing, keep it documented, like all your old art. Keep it documented. Then, eventually, when you try out like new ones, you'll see the major difference. Alright, you'll see the major difference. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, like they give you that. It's generally like go at your own pace on practicing. I'm not gonna suggest, oh, practice. Just go at your pace. Try out something new. Like, let's just say, oh, what if I like how this looks? I practice it a certain way. Or different type of poses. There's a lot of, like, different, like, tools to use for art. It's actually kind of, like, fun in general.
I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past.
I will say this, though. Eventually, eventually you'll get the power just to create things that doesn't exist. And the fact that you have the ability to make it exist means you're probably a dangerous person. I'm talking about, like, you probably could make memes and, like, curse stuff. Nobody asked for seeing a Kaveh duck, but here it is. He's a duck.
My mother is also an architect.
Oh.
I've always adored her drawings. And when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
Oh. Would she be able to understand how you're feeling right now?
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients, but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work.
Oh, so you're just like your mother.
Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that.
But it's your mother. Wouldn't she want to hear it from you?
I did remember something else, though. When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me.
Oh.
At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly.
That gives you a reason to, like, talk to her. Wait, what?
I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since.
So it's been collecting
It's been a really
dust.
long
What?
time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
Do you think I can come with you?
Huh?
Just saying. Just saying.
Sorry, I've had too much to drink and
Oh,
wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what were you thinking?
Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right?
Yeah, of course.
Either way,
More than
thanks
sure.
for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you also need help.
Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft.
I don't think that's... Do you know what? That is a way to word it.
If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
Not really. It means it gives me a reason to go.
All right, then let's head back together. I mean, you already know where I live. Who knew that the day would come when I, too, would have some friends over?
We share the same mutual friend.
Let me see.
Oh.
I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either.
Oh no.
He's usually in the records room at this time of the day.
What?
Anyway, there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Um, go home with oh no. Oh no. Oh no! No! It knows the schedule. Don't fuck this up! What do you mean? What do you mean don't fuck this up? That's shit. Imagine getting invited, you know, over to a guy's place. Oh no. Yeah, he knows his schedule. Oh god. He is really passing the male wife aspect. Put on your best clothes. Oh the god. I mean, it's not his place, but it's, I mean, why would he say go home with Kaveh? You know, home sweet home, here I come. I mean, let's be honest here. If he's home alone in a house, it's temporary his place. Temporarily. It's temporary his place. Yeah, we're going to his place. Going to his place? What the fuck is going on? I'm fucked right
Alhaitham
now.
isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna give us, like, you know, snacks? Are you gonna give us snacks? You know, how you doing? Hello? What's wrong? We haven't even set the candles yet. What the fuck?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine.
What are the odds that we're gonna have, like, a hangout event with Kaveh, part 2? We're gonna visit his mother, ask, you know, her blessing. She'll probably say yes. She'll probably be glad that someone's looking out for him, besides Alhaitham. Shit, who else looks out for Kaveh besides Alhaitham?
I'm happy for her. I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her.
Wait, what about candles? I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
You never know.
What
No.
are all these things?
Oh, that's so cute! The little drawing! Oh, is that a drawing? Is this your first drawing, Kaveh?
Oh, I remember now.
Huh?
This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos.
Wait. Did he snap his fingers? Fuck! He knows how to snap his fingers! I can't snap my fingers. I'm trying to know how to snap my fingers. It sounds like shit, but I'm getting there. Fuck! I'm getting in there!
Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now.
Sorry.
But I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age.
It's gonna bother the shit out of me all day, I swear to god. I don't want to know how to snap my fingers. Hold on, wait! Did I get it? I can't wait to show up my mother. I'm gonna call her and be like, hey mom, I did it! Oh, no, I didn't. Fucking! Every time! Every time! Never mind, we're dropping this.
Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
I will figure out how to snap my fingers one day. Alright, it'll be the glorious Thanos snap. Just gonna be like, here, Kaveh! You know, it's a work in progress. Suddenly you forget. Shh! Don't say that. That happened to me, alright? Of course you do, Kaveh. Your art is amazing. Yeah, his art is amazing. Okay. Right there. Do some lifting? Pump your muscles up? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time.
The fuck says supposed to be pump your muscles? I have this! This will help me out! Oh, wait, actually, no, that'll help my wrist. Wait, why am I so tired? I do like, what, 50? Like, per day at least, because I forget.
I admit that I
Fuck this, I'm putting it on the
spent a
side.
little
I'm not
too
doing
long
this.
questioning
I'm not doing
myself
this right
time
now.
around. But as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases.
I want to give Kaveh my Mora that I don't use. No, you keep that Mora because you need that Mora to level up Kaveh, alright? How is he gonna lift if he doesn't even, like, hold his own? You need that Mora, alright? He needs that. He needs that lifting.
Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box.
Okay, but prep your teapot for him. How is she gonna welcome home, you know? Just saying right there. What I hear from your mic? Oh, it's the little, like, this thing. I can't remember what's it called. Like, it just strains your wrist. That's what it is. I forgot what's it called. Like, this thingy. I can't remember what's it called. My brain's not working.
Ah, my building blocks. It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over.
Oh god. Did my mic act up again? Is it okay now? I swear. It happens every time. Sounds like a crown mage on drunk. No, I can't do it. Alright, I'm okay, right? Do I need to check back at the audio? I don't want to hear myself sound like a dumbass for a second. Man, it must be like it. Okay, I'm good. Alright, great. Thanks.
Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though.
Aww.
I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work.
Cute.
Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
That's funny. Oh my god. What do you mean I sound like a drunk cryo mage? Hello, hi. I just realized, you know, does he look more like his mom or his dad? And does he have, like, you know, like, does he have, like, very soft hands? Because, you know, he does, like I said, he barely touches, like, the claymore, and most of the time it's just always, like, you know, like, drawing. Like, sketches. And you would think, does he have, like, you know, does he have, like, the hands, you know? His hands are for art. Yes, but, like, does he have soft hands? That's what I'm getting at, alright?
It was only a few days later
That's
that
what
he
I'm
finally
getting
gathered up
at.
the courage
Does he
to
have
pay
the
my
soft
mother a
hands?
visit. He
Just
asked,
gentle hands, that's
the
all I'm
door in this
asking.
blueprint is even taller than the roof.
Like,
Is this supposed to be part of the design?
does he have that, you know? Just saying. I feel like he has, like, the softest hands. He has to. Just saying.
My mother took me with her to
Damn it, audio.
personally apologize to the client several times.
Aww.
She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, God. That's good, Klee. As long as you don't go to Samara and causing a forest fire. Hopefully you won't piss off Smokey the Bear. Oh, God. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like that little, I know what you're talking about. Like the middle finger, like whatever, like good hand you have. That thing. Ah. Eventually, I finally dropped a pencil down, and like that stuff had softened up a bit. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think so. Honestly, Kaveh seems like he takes care of himself. That he would prevent that building up. I feel like he would.
Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh.
Ooh, dear diary.
What was
Hello.
this again?
Oh, a notebook with a lock. Ooh.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time.
Looks like material that we could talk about Kaveh.
When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password.
Oh, you have to guess it? Damn!
Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her.
You can open it and
She
take a
gave it
look.
to me on purpose.
You can take a look, take a peek, see what's up. Hello.
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Oh, even after all the years?
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password.
Uh-huh. It's a password?
Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself.
Is a password
But let me
password?
think. What could it be?
Phil wants to know, it's a password? Your name, your birthday? Oh, I bet it's a birthday. It's usually the case. If not, it would be so cute, like, in a wholesome way, like if it's Kaveh. Imagine the password is baby girl. I'ma laugh!
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago.
Yeah, I was already gonna guess the birthday, but no.
I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents'
Oh.
names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
Honestly, it has to be like maybe the day that her career started. Maybe.
I've even tried stuff like "Love you, Kaveh," "Take care," and "Yours truly." I've tried every cheesy phrase and well wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge.
No lie, I would have 100% like, you know, I could see him like leaving notes, like leaving notes in a lunchbox, like. Like, let's just say you're off to like work, and then he packs you lunch as he stays home. Because you know that's the type of like work style he has, and you just see that as like a little note, like from Kaveh, hang in there, honey, or something.
I wouldn't try that route again.
Oh boy.
I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
Oh man, that'd be really cute. I'm just saying. We could try to ask some of our old acquaintances. Then maybe we should just put that aside for now. Let's put it aside for now. Well, wait, no. I want the diary.
So we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if
Oh.
they might know anything? I see what you're saying, but who
Yeah.
should we talk to for that?
Who should we talk to? Anybody you know that was with her the entire time.
My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died.
We're not gonna take a claim or open a damn journal. Hold on, we might destroy everything in there.
Let me think.
Oh.
Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Oh, who's that?
Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's
Nah.
a famous Kasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years ago.
Kaveh, I would know about her, but we didn't go to school. We didn't go to school.
Professor Zaha
I didn't go to
Hadi
school.
published
What do you
many
mean?
works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her.
We know nothing.
She's older
Absolutely
now and
not.
is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there with the snapping. I'm learning how to snap. I'm gonna eventually hurt myself when I do this shit. I swear to God. Like, I'm getting there. Fucking hell. One day I'll get there. All right, one day I'll be like, Kaveh! Like, I can do it with my left hand, but not my right hand. What the hell? I'm trying to stab you, making us sad in your attempts, so you're gonna hurt yourself somehow. I'll be fine. I only have a history. Look, listen. I only have like a history, like injury of tripping. I will be fine. All right. I'm clumsy, not ditzy. Oh.
What am I supposed to do now?
Okay. I'm not a scatterbrain. That's
Forget
better.
it. I'll just head back.
Hello. Hello, long ears.
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again.
See, thank you, Bubbles. You believe in me. Speaks for the trees. God damn it, not the
I
Lorax.
came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville.
Uh-huh.
But as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Cyno's adoptive father.
Wait. Wow. Wowie wow what? What? Wait, what? Wait. Cyrus. The adventure. That one. Was a sage and he adopted Cyno?
I was thinking about going over
He's
to
a
ask what's
dad?
happening. That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
That's some way to say, oh, she screeches like a banshee. I need my ears.
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
Oh my God. I knew Cyrus, like, you know, he's an adult, but like, I didn't know he was like a dad stage.
Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
His eyes! Why did his eyes lit up?
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Oh my God, how sensitive is his nose?
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh?
Aww.
And you
Watch out for him.
traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Oh, he's fine. He's walking. He can count. He can count.
You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? Are you feeling down again?
Oh my God, the housewives are talking to each other. I just realized that
You know
now.
what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Oh.
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
That's so sweet, actually.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you.
Two bros gotta keep an eye on each
I'll
other.
be heading
Right
back
there.
to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
Oh my God. Yeah, same. Like, I just literally had like a Twitter moment, like, oh, that's why, like, they look at each other like wives.
Granny who lives nearby.
Unless it's Twitter
Let's
that's
go
putting that in
take
my
a
head.
look.
Fuck. Twitter, how dare you? You know what? This is the good kind. This is just good kind. It's just good kind. It's just good kind, Twitter. Not the bad. Not the yucky. Check out the place Tainari mentioned. Oh, okay, sure. Grandmama! Wait, is that the teacher?
So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave.
Oh my God.
My tomato was growing so well. It had all the potential to become the best tomato this year. And
my
you
God.
cut it straight from the vine.
Granny.
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening?
Over the cage again? Simple. Kaveh.
You'd have to be awfully
Have people
green
acted up.
as an investigator to think it was me. You see, the word green here could refer to both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Oh my God. That is Cyno's dad. That is Cyno's dad. But he knows how to roast people. What the fuck?
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me, you coward!
Damn, Granny. She's gonna like whoop his ass with a stick. Never know. Watch out. She might pull a
You're
weapon.
out of your mind. If I've actually done something wrong, then get a mantra and pull me out by force, why don't ya?
get my son and tell him get my son and tell him I need to come out.
Oh, why you?
No, tell me this is her.
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh.
Oh, there it
Fancy
is.
Seeing you here.
It's right there. That grandma attitude right there. Like she's over here yelling at her husband, like, "Why don't you hurry up and take up the clothes?" And then she sees, like, you know, someone's like grandson. Oh, mijo, how you doing?
How long has it been?
Like right there.
Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at
Oh,
you.
there it is.
Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Oh no,
Professor, what's going on here?
you grown taller? Kaveh, you're still growing, my boy. You're a growing boy.
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners.
Oh no.
Which brings us
So
to
karaoke?
our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember like being in one of these things with my with my grandma. Actually, it was my granddad, but even then, fuck, never ends. It never ends.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
That depends. Are y'all gonna behave? Keep your look
Lucky
respectively.
for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. I'll let you off the hook for now.
Go. Y'all look at it. There it is.
Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
There it is.
Yes, of course.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll still see you in there. You'll be fine. Oh my god. Bubbles, you can't squeeze in the bars of the cage for the last time! That's not how it works!
Is Faranak still doing well?
Oh,
Yes,
wait, that's a mother
as
thing?
far as I know. She
Oh.
left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Oh.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
Wait, what?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
Wait, did she just leave you?
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good thing that she found a new place to call home. Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath.
Aww. So Kaveh.
She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time.
Oh. You mean, you mean, there's a word for it somewhere. I remember it somewhere there.
She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own.
I'm sure there's like there's a word for it somehow. Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright, just don't act up. Don't act up, alright? I'll leave you up for a little bit.
Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it. She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front.
Oh, so she was eager
But
learning.
every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm familiar with that pose. Wait, I'm
sure
actually
she had
familiar with
many
that
difficult
pose.
moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
Oh, don't tell me you got that from your mother.
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know.
Oh my.
I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable.
Oh?
She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value."
There it is. There it is. The artistic
If you
ways.
ask me, that's
There it
probably
is.
the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Acknowledgement?
I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
I feel like it wouldn't be that easy, Kaveh.
What are you trying to do?
I really feel like it wouldn't be that easy, my boy.
My mother
Really would
left her
not.
notebook to me, but it has a password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
Oh god. What are the passwords? Something like artist or art? Nah. He said he tried cliche ones. It didn't work.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again.
Oh my god. So he got his looks from his mom.
Your personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work.
It's almost like she never left.
I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Ksharawar ever found happiness for themselves.
Oh.
They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Faranak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
Oh.
I see.
It's just like she
But
calmed down
could
after,
he
you know,
understand
on a
the
man.
designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows.
Aww, that's
Faranak
actually
had
really
many
cute.
admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
Aww.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
Maybe that's what she's trying to tell you, Kaveh.
Huh. It worked.
Wait, what?
Oh, was that the right password?
Wait, what was the password?
Yes!
Wait, what?
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you.
Wait, what?
Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Faranek could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day.
What was the password?
If you're ever in a
What
mood
was
to
the
chat
password?
again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
What was the password?
Thank you so much, Professor.
Wait, what was the password?
There's
What-
no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
Oh no, there it
I
is.
wonder what my mother could have written about.
Companionship? That's a long ass password. How awkward was she?
They all say Zaha
Oh.
Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I like that book. It actually sounds cute.
I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him, but now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him.
Oh boy, that's every like young
We
love.
decided to name our son Kaveh.
Oh.
I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart. The bad news came,
Oh.
and even though it's been several days now, I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened.
Fuck. Oh.
My eyes are so swollen it's hard to see.
Oh.
What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream.
Yeah, the dad had died like in a quicksand.
But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Damn.
Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh. Wait. Let me get this straight. The one in the book looks like Al-Haytham's dad. Ears, obviously Tenori. One in the back, like all the way in the right, looks like... That's how I imagine Sino's, like, dad. And the blonde has to be Kaveh's dad. Oh god, how dumb was the dad? How do you die in quicksand? Keep this in mind. This was at a desert, and there's a lot more. I recommend looking into it, honestly. I recommend go looking into it. She did a sketch of them hanging out.
This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar? From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet.
Just honestly, it's way too much of like a coincidence if it's not all four.
Maybe
It's
we
way
were
too much of a
thinking too much.
coincidence.
Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
Yup, it's definitely the four boys in Samara. The boy band!
Who invited us to the
Oh.
gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone.
Wait. The one who invited us to this gathering is a talkative woman. So whose wife was that then?
The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation, so I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple.
Oh, wait! Wait, the way how Al-Haytham acts? Who the fuck can handle, like... I can only imagine the dad. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I still think Al-Haytham would be a handful.
That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking.
Wait.
His wife is a bit more bearable.
Turned it between, like, disjointed? Is it Cyrus?
We were not acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope he'll be able to make many friends.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work, and and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing.
Oh, she like doodles, essentially. That's
There's
cute.
more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Oh?
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter. No one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering.
Oh, damn.
Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future.
Aww.
Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di?
Wait, you're actually considering not going? No, fuck, Kaveh.
The thought definitely crossed my mind.
No, bitch, we're going.
Although it'd
Drag
be nice
him.
to get together with
Drag
friends
by his
and
damn
chat
like
the night away,
cape for all I care.
I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad.
You hang out with other people so you can get that out of your mind.
Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture.
It's distraction.
And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them. As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible.
No, graduated. Who gives a fuck? But Tanari saw right through you. It's normal for friends to take care of each other. And normal. The fuck? They're
You're
friends.
not wrong, but I keep
Friends.
feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
Don't be a bitch. Come on. It's always fun to be around you, Kaveh.
Wait,
Trust
do you
me.
mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
How is it that this man is like so confident like in his like abilities, but yet like he's so like this low about himself. Come
I've gotten
on.
so used to sarcasm that I can't tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean...
Aww.
You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis Di.
He's so used to like the bullying. He's like traumatized. Fucking. Oh, Hatham, what did you do to the poor man? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm pretty sure, like, I'm more than sure enough, like, bullying from, like, everybody. Yeah! Yeah, he definitely... Oh, shit, I'll be, like, 2 hours late, technically, because it says 16. By then, the party would have ended. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Where is he at? All the way over there? Damn, it would have taken days for me to walk over there, technically. Oh, man. The years of, like, massively bullying someone. He's like, you're not being sarcastic, right? Like, he's always on guard. Like, dude has to be, like, constantly just looking around and be like, where is he? Where is he? Like I said, he's a sweetheart. Again, Kaveh does have moments where he's, like, a sweetheart. Like, a genuine sweetheart. Who you just, like, look at him and I'm just like, oh, he's a bro. But he's also kind of pathetic that we can't help but just tease him a little bit. But, like, not in a bad way. Just in a way where just, like, you know what? Can you blame us for, like, you know, not torturing you? Just a little bit. Woo!
Once dinner's over, I'll tell them the joke I came up with yesterday.
Everyone hold his.
We need to put our heads together about Kale's studies.
Oh, of course. They gotta worry about their daughter. God damn it, Twitter put that in my head, I tell you.
Hatham also
They
got
put
my
that
invite,
right there.
right? Will he be coming to join us?
Oh!
That guy, he's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Oh.
Are you sure? All right then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Aw.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
You act like he's like the most like pain in the ass, but you're still like genuinely sweet for him. Even like in the Samaro event, Hatham knew that Kaveh would just give him like takeout. Or just, he did say that Kaveh just brought him leftovers. Like he knew him very well. Why does he have to have a golden heart?
Oh,
Why do you have to have a golden heart, my boy?
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis DI?
He's the best.
We're
He's the good
celebrating
boy.
the end of the first phase of Kale's studies.
Aw.
I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still
Aw.
doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly.
At least you know she's more than strong enough to handle
Anyway,
herself. Worst case.
let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first.
Are you serious?
The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited Al Hatham?
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't going to finish on time?
Never happened to me.
I'd just
Oh?
pull another all-nighter.
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Perhaps you can adjust the pace of this. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once
my
you lose your
God.
sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
Don't mind me. Just figuring that out right now.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Al Hatham for his opinion, but...
It's very simple. Instead
Oh!
of focusing on the amount of material you would like to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Big brain!
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
What are you talking about, emo cursed? I generally don't know what you mean by
It's
that.
still more than the number
It's
of
just
times
Al
you've
Hatham.
managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
Literally, it's just Al Hatham being Al Hatham.
As long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine.
What an
Don't
asshole.
project your ways of thinking onto me.
Oh, you mean that curse. Have you seen Al Hatham smile? I feel like we might have seen him smile once. Maybe once? Just maybe once. Who knows?
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Oh my god, they're all gonna like
Hey,
teach.
just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the
my
best
God.
choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
They're planning her education!
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
No!
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan
Oh.
her master actually graduated from.
Wait,
There are
oh.
only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
What about Colin?
You? I'm trying to have a serious discussion here.
I like how, like, Kave's just like, no, I want her to have, like, a better life and better choices, you know. You know, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I hate them. Just let her just do all of them. What do you mean?
Traveler,
I can't do
you
that.
aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for Kaveh?
I think she should get through the second phase of her studies
Well
first.
said.
Agreed.
Oh my god.
And my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the
Eek.
execution of this second phase.
Like, I mean, Colin's surrounded like geniuses around, but I can only imagine, like, she's just like, I can barely like read. I'm reading through comic books.
Phase 2
Like, hold
far
on.
exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction.
She,
I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
no, straight up, her reading materials like comics. I don't think like, I don't think she can like focus on like an actual book. I don't blame her, but like, no.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Oh no, it's gonna
Actually,
be so boring.
I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
Oh.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
Cole, I want you to have a word of advice. Don't be me. Don't be me. But don't you love your job, Kaveh?
You're right. I can't deny that.
Oh, okay, that's a cute pose.
Is there another phase
That's a cute
after
face
phase
reaction.
2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
Oh no, veggies? Everyone enjoys a relaxing
I'm
pleasant dinner.
telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
Oh my god! Is he a lightweight? Kaveh sure gets drunk fast.
Have you considered finding another client?
Ah,
Oh
they're
my
all
God.
the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my design over and over again just because they have some mora?
I love that. Oh.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain.
Oh, nobody trusts me with a Kaveh. Nobody trusts me.
Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
Knows him right away.
No. That's not true.
Is he a terrible
Cheer
liar?
up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
And he saw an opportunity and took it.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
And he told him to fucking shove it.
I...
Just cocked right there.
Whatever.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Not gonna lie. I straight up would just need to listen to him drunk and ramble. I don't give a shit whether I don't give a shit if I don't understand half the things he says. I just want to hear him ramble. The positive feeling you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Alright, I know what I'm putting in my teapot. It's the boys, the homies. They're all together in one room. That's one ending. Ooh. That was actually not a bad ending. That was kind of cute. That was actually kind of cute. Oh! Okay, it splits in heart to heart. Oh, I get to gain 2 hearts. 3 hearts. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. The homies, you always, oh my god, the homies. You always give your homies a good night kiss and like, what are you feeling? Okay. Alright. Remember, if you ain't kissing your homie goodnight, that's not your homie. Are we just gonna come back here constantly? Is that... Remember, if you can't feed your homie, it's not your homie. Give him a kiss him goodnight, take him out to dinner. You need no maidens after that. Nope, absolutely not. No more. Boop. And they're gone. I don't think I want to be a homie. Just because you don't want to pay for dinner? Remember, it's not homosexual. It's just homosexual from then on. That's the 4 boys. Oh no. I'm gonna be hearing them bitching. Why do I stress him out?
Truly the worst decision.
I want to know what
Actually,
what happens if I
while
hear
we're
him
on that,
stress.
what are you doing here?
Saw you arguing. Oh no.
So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around.
Unfortunately, I don't have the long ears, so
Anyway,
it's gonna
thanks
be
for looking out
incomplete.
for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just
Oh
an
my
inescapable
God.
part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time.
I'm sorry, I forgot how much that hurts me a little bit. Stress is part of being an adult.
Do you want something too? I'll put it on my
Oh
tab.
my god.
Wine in a...
Absolutely. Oh no. It's a work in
I know
progress
you're already
collection,
keeping
yeah.
track.
Who knows?
Another
Who knows? You never know
Really?
when he might come home. Maybe he
would
might
spend
decide to show up
A lot
around.
of, I suppose that all of this,
Here's your drink.
boss.
The meaning of...
I
Anyway,
said
I
it
don't-
before.
What
For a long time, alright? I said it before, a long time. When I was a kid, I never said, I can't wait to be an adult. I never said that. Never once said that.
No
I honestly have no
worries.
idea.
It was just an offhand question.
Mm-hmm.
It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe it was never a correct answer in the first place.
You see, there is no such thing. There's no such thing as the right answer. There is always the correct answer. There is no wrong direction, only the correct one. There is no right direction, just the correct one. I'll be convinced the clients to come to your side. Sounds like a bad idea.
Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say.
Of course not.
He understands
Not with your bitching.
nothing about my design. And all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
If you could convince him to see your point of view.
You mean, if I managed to get him to see things my way, then this project would also gain recognition from many people? You've got a point. Let's hear him out one more time, then. Time to get going. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
I just realized. Is that how he gets broke? Is that actually genuinely how he becomes broke? Okay, that's one branch pathway. I want to get these branch pathways so I don't constantly keep seeing him like drunk, to be honest. Oh my god. Bubbles, you have a better time just lathering yourself in butter than lotion. Alright? That's how... listen, if you're gonna slip out of the cage... Alright? I've had a pet ferret once, alright? I don't think you can wheel yourself out there.
Inescapable part of being a working adult.
Not escape
Boss,
artist,
do you want
just
something
saying.
too? I'll put it on my tab.
I also feel like this is one of those longest cutscenes. Right, they're here.
I know you're already keeping that guy.
I will.
Another glass. You've got it. It really is. But perhaps getting. I would spend
I'm
a
just
lot.
gonna
I
go through
suppose
this.
that all of this makes.
Here's
All
your
of
drink.
this.
Boss,
The meaning of... Anyway,
what do you think, traveler?
Okay. Maybe around here.
Exactly. So our
Oh!
thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation.
Yeah.
It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
I'm gonna end up hurting my hands by keep doing this shit. Kaveh still looks dejected, even with the wine. Even the wine didn't help his mood. How can I cheer him up? I don't know. It looks like he's in a cheerful mood. The little gauge is otherwise. Maybe I should play it safe and make it simple. Oh, this is the same one. What's the other way? Let's do something else to clear your mind. Maybe it might be that.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this
how about looking to another career?
A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea.
Okay. I generally forgot what the other way is.
I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank.
Uh-huh.
It's just a saying, of course, but
I don't even know what that
I
even
will admit
means.
that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora.
So you want a bigger paycheck?
And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission.
Yeah?
But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now.
Ah, you're so stubborn.
I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself.
Okay, so what
Maybe
is...
I'll be able
what?
to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Wait, what? I like how that was just like his mindset. No more wine for me. No. Ya no más. Adios. Okay. Glad that I don't have to constantly go back. Oh. Oh, that's a difference. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, this is the different career path. Let's go over here where we're searching. Wait, hold on.
True. You have to see the world for yourself.
Wait, hold
to
on.
appreciate it.
Actually, wait a second. Hold that thought. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna go back here.
Beautiful it is.
I don't want to get distracted with a different, like, type of genre. Not genre. I don't want to get distracted by a different pathway. Because I know for a fact that if I start the other ones, I'm probably gonna, like, slightly forget where we're at. Well, I mean, I wouldn't forget, to be honest, because I never forgot the other branchway for the other hangouts whatsoever. But, oh, I forgot. We end up going to the home again. Well, we went. So it was successful. You know, it was successful the first time. Pretty sure the second time will be a neat breeze right there. Nothing could go wrong. Also realize, we have a straight pathway considering it's 5 endings already, and we've only done 1. So maybe this might be the second one, or is it gonna loop back? Because there is like some hangouts where it does loop around again from seeing it the first time.
Hatham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Is this the one where we had to, like, you know, ignore the journal, essentially? Question mark? Because that's what I feel like. It might be the one we had to ignore it. What's with the sign? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's right.
I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place.
Like I said, I keep
Since
forgetting.
my mother moved to Fontaine.
Ah.
I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things?
A cute little sketch, little
Obviously,
drawing.
I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
Why do you say that?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box. Ah, my building blocks. It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over.
Aww, that's actually
And this
cute.
blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though.
Aww.
I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and
That's
put
so
it in the same
cute.
pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
So is there like a slight different dialogue?
It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times.
Oh shit, did I skip something a little different?
She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Damn, you had a good mom.
Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
That's actually really
this is my
cute.
mother's. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. If only I could. Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows?
God,
Maybe
it's
this
gotta be
time
more like
something
his
will
mom?
click in my... I could tell what
Okay,
you were
I guess
thinking.
I went back to the other
I've
one.
tried my name. I've even tried stuff like luck. I wouldn't try that route again.
God, maybe we should put that aside. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand.
Oh.
I just got an idea, though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before, instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life?
So revisiting your whole childhood.
What do you think?
Oh, so I guess that's
I'm
good,
glad you
know?
agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
So... What, we're going... Like, we're just doing it for nostalgia? You know? Going back... I remember back in the day, there was a park over there. Now it just became a skating ring. Oh, remember that used to be a very lovely tree over there. Yep, it's all gone. Oh dear, there they go. Whoopsie daisies, off they go. Look. It sounds awful the way I always say it. Back in childhood, I went the wrong way. God damn it, every time. I'm eager to jump off a ledge and start gliding around versus, you know, patiently be on the side, just chill out and be like, oh boy, what could we find here? Nothing could go wrong. Absolutely. You want nostalgia? Well, let me tell you about Hot Wheels Accelerator. Oh, accelerators. So, let me hit you with some Bionicles. How dare you? We're not starting this. We are not starting this, alright? I still see some Hot Wheels being sold. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, God. Don't even. Nostalgia's nice. I have my favorite childhood food. I love it so much. It makes me happy for a week. Aww. Yeah, at least, you know. Funny enough, like, we eat the most weirdest shit, like, as a kid. Or just, you know, have a certain craving for something. Like... okay. It took me... Okay, this was, like, obviously years. But, like, old-style Pokemon cards that doesn't look disgusting in color, right? What the fuck are you eating? Why are you eating plastic? You know what? I'm not surprised you would. Seemed like a plastic eater, since it's coming from a crayon eater. Not gonna surprise right there. Okay. So, is there someone in particular that pops up? No. Oh, someone's gonna pop out. Like, actually, oh God, I had to explain it to one of my family members that instant ramen cups and instant
Of
ramen
all
like
the
pack
places in the academia,
has 2 different
I remember
tastes.
this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters
2.
here trying to finish my blueprints.
2 different tastes. I want to clear that up. You sound like you almost missed it.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles. I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Why'd you like to draw the House of Dana?
If I had to give a reason,
Hmm?
it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
Oh no. Oh, we're walking with him. The first ideal. Take a walk nearby. So we're just... It feels like a date at the library, honestly. The question is the book's gonna be still at the same spot?
Oh, here, this is a great example.
Here it is.
This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book?
What?
I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Yup, there it is! Oh my god!
Alhatham? Why are you here?
Oh!
The
Can't
House
have
of
one
Dana is
without
a
the
public
other.
Space. Anyone can come here, no?
It's literally a public library. Why are you act so surprised that this man shows up?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
Oh, Kaveh, you naturally do that to yourself.
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's the case, then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years. I came here to pick up a few files.
There it is.
If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
Oh my god. Don't you just turn that on when you feel like it?
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now.
Well, want to continue the story? Oh, I want to know what happened next. Oh, I want to know, please.
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
Everyone knows that you live, like, in the same house. Just be married or
shameful about it.
See?
When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project.
I love this.
We had a number
I
of
love
differences,
this right here.
and they
Oh,
remain
man.
unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
Oh, that's right. When there's closed doors, you know, it'd be different.
The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
Oh, Kaveh's feeling a little, you know, homesick. Nostalgia.
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the academia's architecture?
Yeah, Hathel, we're friends, buddies.
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends.
Damn. You know your boyfriend's schedule, your boyfriend knows your schedule. Oh man, this is so good.
Oh, and Kaveh. A lot of the
Ah.
books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Nah. I'm just over here, like, just imagine I say stupid shit in the library. That's
Huh?
what it is.
But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
I'm ready for this to crush him down.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence.
And crashed and burned he goes.
Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read.
Fuck.
As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books.
Sorry, Kaveh. No one can listen to you except your husband.
Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh my god. He loves to rile him up.
Oh, we'll wait.
Waiting is about all we can do.
Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
He was putting through the Ritters recently. Aww.
Put through the ringer.
Oh,
What an interesting
Ritters.
phrase.
Why the fuck did I say
I
Ritters?
assume
What's wrong
he
there?
used those exact words himself.
Oh god. Doesn't seem far from the truth though.
He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true.
Aww.
He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible.
I again, as much as I joke about like, like these two like bullying each other, they generally do give a shit about each other. They generally do. Yeah, honestly, like it's like a they're assholes to each other, but like what friends are not assholes to each other?
But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to
They actually
general
like keep an eye
satisfaction
out.
of his work.
Hold me for another
Many
homie.
problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude.
I love it.
As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands.
I mean, technically, again, the whole point of shipping is fun. This is just materials for shippers.
There are plenty of architects
That's
in
all it
Scenario
is.
who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
So the problem is with Kaveh?
Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own.
Oh, man.
Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose.
This is the...
People tend to succumb
the
to
way it
familiar
is.
pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
See, that's why I mentioned, like, Al-Haytham does look out for him. Because Kaveh's very stubborn. Shit, I wouldn't trust... Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't trust Kaveh alone. Like, he wants to help everybody and everything. Eventually, that's gonna end up, like, hurting him a lot more. And that's already hurting
Looks like
him
you were
with his
having
bad
an
luck.
enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
Yes, we were talking about your waist.
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier.
Right away! He's talking shit about me,
Anyway,
weren't you?
you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me. See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
I bet it's Al-Haytham that wrote it.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
Me happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
God, I thought I almost was gonna yell at Bubbles, but that was you saying that. There's no difference. God
Why don't
damn
you just
it.
move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was
Oh?
that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Kasharwar?
Wait, what?
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in
Oh
all
my
kinds
God.
of books.
He read. Why would you damage books?
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here.
God, a lot of people. The Bubbles don't learn from Bubbles. No.
Actually, I also
No.
found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See?
Oh?
Doesn't it remind you of something?
I don't really get it. Oh, the bridge.
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Are you gonna tell him his drawing's crappy?
Don't ask me.
Hmm?
This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
Oh my God! Don't tell me that's gonna rile him up.
You... In that case, allow me to explain. Although
Oh.
this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
Uh-huh.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that
Oh
I've
my
done,
God.
how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place? There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth, everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are
Yeesh.
indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A
Oh
most
my
impressive
God, these
achievement.
two.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
Are you coming to all hate them? You know, 3. Listen, I know they say 3's a crowd, but you know what? With you, it's great.
No
It's a
need.
party.
It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I
Damn it.
don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Oh, wait. Really?
Suit yourself.
Hmm?
It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway.
Oh
Let's
my
go,
God.
traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Oh God. It's really cool that he helps out with Port Ormos. It's really cool. Wait. Brand new volume. Seems like very few people would be interested. There's almost no but daring aspects of the original Arthur crossed out by the reader. Wait, what? Information. The number of corrections have been made to the list of figures. Judging from the handwriting, they must have been pretty recent. So, someone is correcting that book. What was this one again? Very few were interested. By the original author has been crossed out by a reader. Okay. Upon opening the book, you are greeted with a series of beautiful illustrations. Next to the lovely images are notes of equivalent glorious handwriting. The community is extremely thorough. Appears to be more professional than the book's original content. School days? Okay. Wait, are those Kaveh's books? Is that actually? Wait, what? Oh, it has to be. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. That's good to know. One of the books in the game, it says Paros was a giant port. It ties monsters and mirror together. It is a great help for traveling merchants. I think it's really cool that he was part of it. Yeah. Was he? I mean, I could see it. I actually completely forgot. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that an NPC I was supposed to check? Oh, that's not.
Port Ormos.
Oh god, did you design one of the bridges here?
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Okay, so he helped
Port
out with the
Ormos had
project.
already existed since I was still a young child.
That's what I was
It wasn't
thinking.
as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project.
Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure the port is supposed to, like, already existed way before he was born.
The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs.
Oh! How did you come up with the design? How did you come up with the idea for the design for
When I
it?
was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space.
That's
We
impressive.
ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away. I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come.
That is impressive.
The
Like, he
true
took part of that,
cornerstone
actually.
the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal clear in my mind.
It also explains that that bridge feels a lot different than the rest of the port. It's, again, the port looks interesting, and I like going through it, but for some reason I was really attached to that bridge
Once
for some
built,
reason.
a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives.
Oh god, I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure the resident of Port Ormos really enjoys it. Yeah, they
You think
definitely
so?
did.
I'm glad to hear
Whoa.
that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret.
Did I just get 2 hearts?
My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project.
You accepted knowing that?
Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazarzaray was not perfect.
But having no regrets would also mean you have no high hopes for the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I should learn to look toward future
Hombre,
opportunities
ay, Dios
and
míos.
believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time.
I will say this though, like when it comes to like creative types, imagination just goes out. Detach itself from being realistic. But you know what? It's also like fantastic being like, you know, out there. Imagination is key after all.
We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
Again, I still want, you know, Kaveh being like, I still want like a metal pin of Kaveh as a duck.
Great.
It sounds
Most
dumb,
of my
but I think
projects
it'd be
over the
fun.
last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down,
That's a
maybe
bridge.
you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Oh, I gotta snap my fingers when they like that. Just watch. No, yeah, no, it's a bridge. This part? Yeah. No, it's part of the bridge. I think it's just a different camera angle. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over there? Fuck! I hate the desert. How many days does it take to get there? Pass over there by the checkpoint. Whoop diddy doo, desert death alone. Actually, can he handle the heat of the desert? I mean, I'm more than sure he can like handle it there, but oh no. Like, I don't know. I feel like with his line of work and then going to the desert, I feel like he would have gotten a heat stroke. But then again, he did very well in that challenge during the Samaro event. It's just he got distracted by foxes. Which would take a lot of patience, if I'm being honest. A lot of patience. Oh boy, too many patience if you ask me.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone?
Oh. Oh, God. Lag, Genshin. Alright, we're good. Wait a minute, weren't you... Which part of the desert was he? During the Archon quest?
We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys
Like,
around.
around
Let's clear the
where?
area.
Wait, what other people's? Alright, I'm being nosy. Alright, what do you got? Okay, that makes sense for the bloom, because you could trigger it, like, no problem. Noblesse? Makes sense. C3? I just like being nosy, like I said. And this is where I wish I had a hydro unit.
Think you can bully me?
Ow, what the fuck? I have the shield. Fine, I see how it is.
Sight clear.
I wonder, if they allow you to have, like, you know, 5 characters, how would that work for, like, the party buff? Like, would 2 of them trigger? And so much for that. Yeah. I think when I get around to... Ooh, I'm so used to Nahida. I'm so used to Nahida like that. I forgot I still don't have a complete set build for her. But you know what? I think she generally does enough without the complete set. And I tried to swap to Kaveh, but Kaveh did not last that long.
Isn't this
that
place
time.
great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation.
You come to the period? That's like right. There's the entrance to the boss.
You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well.
Aww.
You could probably say I've followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
Oh, you also haven't completely lost your passion for life.
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time.
That's also like, you know, that would be pretty reckless if you went into like, you know, a career and then absolutely hate it if you didn't have any like feelings towards it whatsoever.
Isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory.
Yeah, you
With
still
different
can actually.
landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person.
Let's ignore the tumbleweed
The
right
sight
there.
here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others. My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time.
Damn.
If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer.
Now that's more like the Kaveh I know. Oh.
You think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle?
No, I think Kaveh is just, it's not really a death talk. I think Kaveh is just seeing it like, okay, you know what? Before I become old and forget a lot of things, before I become old, I want to make sure I make grand things. My name will be there. His legacy will be there. And honestly, I respect it. I genuinely
haven't
respect
found
that.
an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. Will often be floating on cloud 9 one second and sinking in a mire the next. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first place. In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
I respect that. I genuinely respect that a lot. It's just one of those things. It's the artiste talk. It's the artiste talk that he has right there. Therapist Phil doll, like, yeah. Again, like, when I was like pursuing like art, well, actually, I say pursuing it. I had art as like a heavy like hobby that I had during my high school year, and somebody would like shit talk about, oh, this is a lot hard, this is like pointless, oh, why would, actually, no, I'll be honest, I would immediately get triggered easily when you have the most easiest work ahead of you. But then again, this is coming from somebody who made props for theater. Like, okay, this is how relaxing. Okay, for context, I need to talk to him. For context, I actually would make theater props, anything that has to do with arts and crafts. I got it. Theater kid? No, I was not an actor. I just loved the idea of like arts and crafts and making props. The teacher that we had, because it was just the class itself was just extracurricular. It was just fine arts. He literally gave us the most easiest work. It was just a free class, eventually. It's just a free period. This is what he did. There could be like a wooden fence. It's not a long fence. It's just a wooden fence. All we had to do was just hammer a nail to the wood. I shit you not. Just hammer a nail to the wood. Everybody's there. Just do that. And guess what? That's a free grade right there. Alright? You've done enough work. I only continuously made props because I had like a huge passion for it. Like after school, whenever like, I would get... Actually, funny enough, I didn't join the club for theater or anything like that. I was still like, having a lot of free time, and I helped out a lot of clubs, if anything. Anything that was plants, I helped them out. Props was something I do another time. Easy work. My art teacher gives us a big ass project every 3 days. What's this blasphemy? Again, this was like during high school. So, again, just imagine. All you had to do. Alright, all you had to do was just that. Because we were technically forced to have a class with him. And all, like, he really needed to, like, keep managing was theater. So, can we trade teachers? I already graduated high school a long time ago. But, no, just like imagine like something simple like that, right? The guy next to me would bitch about it, saying, oh, it's a lot of work. Oh, this is all pointless, yada yada. And I look at him and I'm just like, when we partner up, I give you the easiest shit. The easiest shit. Tell him to draw a line and then fuck off and let me handle the rest. It's so... Yeah, it was just very bad. It was just very bad.
Kaveh,
that's all you had to do.
What are you doing here?
Just imagine. Hammer a nail to the fence. Get 100. You don't... even if you, like, bend it in a wrong way, guess what? We could fix that up. All you had to do is just gently like hammer it until it just becomes flat to it. So simple, so easy. Even if it was like bent it at a different angle, guess what? He won't take that grade away from you. Because he'll help you out. Go straight. It's easy. That's it.
I've changed my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
Okay, this is the one we're like trying to convince him, I think.
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable.
God. For our classes, they make you do a little bit more. And I will say that, though. I feel like it's a little bit like more on the life skill, if anything. That's how I feel.
If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received.
Oh, so
even
maybe
now,
a little
I
bit more
still
easier.
know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use. I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track.
Wait, you guys never talked about what the building was used for? No wonder you have two different ideas.
I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Oh my god, yeah, no. That's important. If you know what the building is used for, it makes it so much different.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me. It's just...
Just...
putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap. The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt again. Just please hold on for a second.
I mean, if the building holds, it holds. That's how I see it.
Let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? But if we implement your suggestions, then I'm afraid we have to scrap the entire design. Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to one part of the design will affect the quality of the whole thing. I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section because the weight-bearing structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong. Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit.
Just tell them what you're using the building for.
All you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Actually,
Aww.
Please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
Oh my god. I'm a little bit upset. Why didn't you tell him what it's used for?
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside.
Okay, is it an orphanage?
I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
Is it a school? Is it a nursing home? What is it?
That's a bit more information than last time.
Oh my
but it's
god.
still extremely vague. To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
It also does depend on like what type of material like you're using for anything like
Thank
that
you
whatsoever.
for giving it so much thought. Please give me some more time to mull over the budget.
God.
I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You can just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
It has to be like for the kids. There's no way. That's what it seems like. Why do I feel like he's hiding something?
I also have a similar feeling.
Should we follow him and see if anything unusual comes up?
Is that really okay? I mean, what he does now is none of our business.
Yeah, but like, think about it. You're artiste. The building you're constructed, it just fits right whatever requirements that he is asking for.
He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part.
Ooh, he sounds super...
That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him. The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, and hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent.
Oh no, does Alhaitham just like leave sticky notes or something to be like, yo, rent's coming up, hurry the fuck up.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Oh
I'm
my
not even sure this
God.
person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan. Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Yep, you can't leave him out. You can't leave the housewife angry. Oh God. Okay, follow the client. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Working with oil pads. Oh! Yeah, no, it's just a different texture. Yeah, no, literally. You could be really good at drawing like on like pen and paper or like whatever like pencil related thing. And if you're messing with like paint, it's a whole different thing. Same thing with charcoal.
Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking.
Seriously, like as soon as you swap, like as soon as someone takes away a pencil from you and then you swap to like painting, yeah, it's a whole different field. It's a whole different field. Oil pastels
hey, look.
are no different.
Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Wait, what?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape.
You'd be actually, funny enough, start working out young. You'll be fantastic the older you get.
I don't have
it's kind of scary.
Talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need someone to unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and we'll do our best when given a job.
Is he like a past criminal and he's like doing something, you know, for the good?
Let me think. I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in. I don't have any open positions right now and don't have the Mora for anything more. How about this? Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
Damn, okay.
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest. Let's ask him about it.
Oh, are you sure you want to confront him and expose him about it?
I see everything.
I still need some more Mora.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's for the children. It's gotta
We
be.
meet
'Cause
again.
it's a desert for all I care. It's a desert for
Huh?
sure.
Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project?
Better yet, never lie. All right? If you again, never lie to someone like that. Never lie. Oh god. Like think about it. Clients should never lie to whoever you're hiring.
There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
See?
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I thought... Because they mentioned that. Like, they hinted that they wanted to actually have a library for, like, the children.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia?
Like, I knew it was not something in Latent.
I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
See? That's what I was thinking.
You're right. And I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia.
He just wants to build a better
The
library.
desert is too
That's
vast.
actually sweet.
Even
like
if
really,
the academia
actually
spends
sweet.
a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions.
See, there it is.
And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future.
Yeah.
All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high.
Yeah, well, that is actually very true, though.
I don't
Well, that's
have
extremely
much longer
true.
left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
Why didn't you just tell it from the damn start? You know,
I
you
didn't
have
want
somebody
you
who
to
actually
know
would
that
care.
I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
So you hide your
To
background.
the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru
Aww.
City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with.
Oh. Oh, wait. That explains earlier when I was reading his mind.
Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace.
Yeah.
After that,
that's about
I heard
right.
that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you.
Did you at least get the guy's name to get your money back? Like,
By the
holy-
way,
you
how
gotta
did you
have
know
him.
I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
This Kaveh gets scammed every time.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora.
Yeah, there it is.
I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything.
Oh
The
my
last
god.
coin.
Oh, I hate that.
After that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house.
Oh my god!
According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
You also gotta realize people call Alhaitham a feeble scholar. We know it's a load of crap.
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation have gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
No, it's not your fault. I hate
It's
that
all right.
shit.
You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf.
Oh.
Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals.
Yeah, like I said, they literally called him a feeble scholar, and I look at him like, dude, you're literally like the desert version of like the Winter Soldier type of deal. I don't know what's it called.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life.
Oh my god, I hate it. Like, you try to do a nice gesture and then they just spent other things that isn't, what you could use for. I'm just staring at it like, why would you fucking spend
Anyway,
that way?
I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
I bet it's because,
That's what I was
it's a
afraid
lot.
of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed.
To be fair, he actually isn't much bigger than Ito. But here's the thing, you don't have to be like Ito's size. I hate them. No one takes Ito seriously. Yeah, that is true.
I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well.
Oh man, yeah, I know, like, no one can, though.
I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
And that is what I was worried about. The good heart of Kaveh.
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read, and the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical knowledge. A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns.
Naturally.
I know the desert life and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them. And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yeah, they would have like a
My
very
father
rough
passed
start.
away at an early age. Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time I still sensed many critical looks in my direction. I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
let's
scary
bring this back to the building
for them,
itself.
like their point of view.
I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
You're gonna have to get a loan. We could try a slightly different style. Would any merchants be willing to sponsor the project? See?
Sponsor
Big brain.
the project?
Big brain.
You
Big brain.
mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and
Big
pool
brain.
their money together to build the library?
See, big brain.
That does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's Mora. What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right. If I really think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants.
Can we ask Dory?
Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this.
Maybe she could connect us with some people of her contacts.
Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
Oh my god. God, because no one would think about going to no one would think about going there for a vacation though. That's the problem. Like, yeah, it would attract like, other people, but I don't think it would attract enough people. Like, oh, it's a vacation spot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's impressive. Like, to them, it's impressive, the whole environment. But I don't think, people would think that's the ideal, like, vacation spot either. Hopefully nothing will murder me as I glide over there. Nothing deadly. Absolutely. Going on forward. Talk to Dory and be like, what's she got on? What's she going on about? Money? Money.
Another deal in the bag.
There it is.
Mora,
Speak with the butler if there's something.
There it is.
Oh, now here is
Oh
some
my god.
unexpected guess. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazar's Ray? When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
What the fuck you
Hey,
mean?
can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora?
Yes.
What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
Exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets.
Where does all her money go,
Trust me,
though?
this place is still way too empty. Just
Oh
give
my
me some
god.
time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
I want to know what she spends her, like, moron.
You're
I
hopeless.
generally... Let's get back to what we're here
Oh,
for.
so you have an actual reason to visit me? Alright, let's hear
Oh
it.
my god. That is the absolute landshade period joke. I know it is. I straight up know. I felt it. I straight up felt it.
Merchants?
I was just
What?
like, the
Is
fucking
there some
shade.
kind of business opportunity?
The fucking shade. Like, damn. How many times did you
So
just,
you're
like,
looking for
jab the
someone to
poor
help you hit the
man?
bell.
He literally just showed up, too. Like, fuck.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
Oh my god.
Fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important?
No one's gonna take away your customers.
We've known each
Oh,
other
shit.
for so long, though. I'll give you a huge returning customer discount.
Oh my god.
How about 500,000 Mora?
Genie ain't some more. She pays the genie.
500,000? I guess that's okay.
Oh my
But
god.
why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's like a scam.
Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
Aww. Never hear that. Nope.
Very well.
Oh my god.
So passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees.
Everything's got a price these days? Yeah. I remember once upon a time, $20 you could have gotten like a whole like good amount of snacks. Now you're just like, the fuck do I do with $20? It's not barely enough for me to want my munchies. Not anymore.
3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll
And
arrange
let
a
me
meeting
tell
for
ya.
you. And just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
And nowadays, 1 million Mora. Guess what? Is it enough to level ascend all your characters up there? No. Keep making the dough.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here. I'll bring them over to you.
It's not enough. You still need more Mora. You still need a lot more Mora.
Where did I put the delivery? Everyone hold hands.
They are Dory's associates.
Oh boy, where is it? Come on.
I see everything.
What do these people want?
Oh, fuck you. You didn't even let us talk. Not even once.
Hey,
I should have paid more attention during the negotiations just now.
Uh-huh.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here. But since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you.
What an ass.
Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Kaveh, hold me back! Hold me back! Hold me back!
Hey, there's no
Hold
need
me
to be
back.
so harsh. They are
Take
Dory's
my earrings and be
associates,
like,
after
hold
all.
me back.
Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project?
Oh my god, you get Kaveh's client to advertise your business in the desert. You can get your naming rights to the library. Fuck no! You'll just be known for it. You'll be known for generous kindness.
Be doing it
You
for
know.
reputation and exposure. There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Shut the fuck up. If you're homeless, just buy a new house. Oh, is your phone busted? Oh, buy a new phone. Oh! If you're depressed, just don't be sad. Fucking hell.
Well, just speaking for myself,
I hate it.
I've got nothing in the desert.
I also got nothing in his hand right now. He's about to catch.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
She might be a Team Rocket member. She does look like a team. She does look like a grunt. I ain't gonna lie.
And how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
I'm not gonna lie. She straight up does look like one of those like Team Rocket grunts.
Wouldn't that just
Like the purple
cost
hair one.
more?
I definitely, honestly, that's what was my first thought when I saw her.
Yes.
I don't know if it's
But
because of
in
Pokemon
that
nerd or something,
case-
but she does have that.
Mr. Kaveh, please tell us what you have in mind.
Oh my god, what's the other girl's name? There was like There was the main one, the Jesse and James, and then there's the other two. Like, she straight up feels like she'd be another, like, third, like, Team Rocket member from a, like, different generation.
I'll just give an example. If we
Was
were to build a library
Birch or
and
something?
a
Butch or
school
something?
near
I can't
our
remember what it
village,
was.
then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities. I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
So red and blue make purple, and they have a baby in the manga. Don't put that in my head! What about the eyes?
You have a point.
Oh shit, never mind. The eyes might actually fit.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place stakes in the area.
And you just believe anything he tells you?
Yeah, what? You think he's gonna, like,
Even the
do something
greenest
bad?
amateurs know that urban planning will affect
Ooh.
population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
You.
Ooh. You don't seem to think about your questions very thoroughly before you speak. Please only ask questions that are relevant to the discussion. Oh, I love this one.
Wait, something just occurred to me.
I would honestly pick the first one. But we're really trying to kiss
Aru
their asses for
Village
this.
would obviously be the best place for it.
Oh shit.
But it seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big name merchant.
No.
What?
Is she really doing this now?
In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us.
Oh my god, are you kidding
If
me?
we
Is
want
she
to
really
build
doing
a suite
that?
of buildings focused on education and
is
culture,
she-
Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
What the hell?
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
Just hold
I'll
me
be off
back.
as well.
Hold
If you
me
have any
back.
ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding
What a
this, so no
bitch.
point in me doing this on my own. Let's revisit this another time.
What a bitch! What a
Hey,
bitch!
Guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all. As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest.
That's just business, I guess, even though it's a load of crap.
Yeah, it's just another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
That does suck, though.
Want to talk about it?
The fuck?
I hope the most benevolent Lord Sangama Bay makes your dreams come true.
What the hell are you on about?
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
Oh no.
What kind of person
Like,
would you take me
damn.
for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sangama Bay really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you.
So you really just, like, threw us? Knowing that we were gonna absolutely get, you know, insulted? Damn! She was eavesdropping the whole time? Of course she would! The little gremlin would act, look, soon as, like, you know, of course she would. How else would she find, like, you know, other competitions?
Try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same.
Damn!
This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
You watch us get destroyed?
This isn't
on
just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
Not really.
Want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh?
Oh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant. In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? Really? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now.
That's a little different.
Where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Wait, we're gonna leave me out? What the fuck? Oh, I suppose both of you are gonna come anyways. What the... What the fuck? Dory! What the hell? Were you gonna exclude me out? You know, I know Kaveh, you know, he can handle himself, but like, I'm also like, you know, here to make him look smarter. Why does it look so sad? Silently, like, brooming at the side. What?
This is the place.
Alright, you know what? I'm not complaining.
You said
The
you're
food's
going
there.
to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant in Sumeru.
Ah.
So you meant yourself all along?
I mean,
Why did
she
you bring us
is.
here?
I was questioning a little bit, like, isn't she the famous one?
I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise.
Like, it better.
It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
That's because you can be smug about it, you little shit.
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
Nah, she
The
wouldn't.
reasons
There's
are not
no way.
important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you.
Hmm.
However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
What?
I get it, I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
Damn. So if it flops, he can't fuck this up.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their lives should improve a bit after this.
You seem rather pleasant. Shit, I would too.
Of course, there are a few things better than using my knowledge to help other people change their fates. I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure she still gives a shit about
Now,
Mora.
let's have a quick discussion.
She still does.
Where would you want the library to be built?
But not
That would-
only. Oh shit, I mean, skip it. Damn it, no!
I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed?
You don't mean...
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
What the fuck?
Oh my. Did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
Wait, what?
Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible.
What a bitch!
But before I can finish my sentence, you volunteered to waive your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish. I am so touched, really.
You really are breaking this
You used every
man!
trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately
for real,
paused
like,
for a long
what the
time while
fuck?
talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Oh my god.
You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details. You know what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
Oh, it's a mockery.
Fine, I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it.
Oh my god.
Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
Oh man. That's so good. But honestly, wait a minute. I have to recoup my fees? Damn! Straight up! Oh god. What's the size? Why, I'm not that short! Why is everyone continuously reminding that shit? I ain't that short! No mames, no manches. I don't believe that shit. What do you mean? I ain't that short! The fuck? Oh, there's a branch. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god. The fuck? Phil is also a liar. What do you mean? I'm not a liar. I'm not lying. I'm not a liar, alright? That would mean I'm lying. And clearly, lions don't have thumbs. What do you mean? Oh my god. Here's the thing. I can't hate Dory. I can't hate Dory. Because she's pretty smart, to be honest. She's very fucking smart. I can't hate her.
Meet again.
She's like, honestly, that is very smooth.
There's no
You
need
are,
for
but you're a
Believe
small
me.
gremlin.
All right.
Thank you. I am very small.
You're right. The desert is too. And what's more, all I know is that I don't have much longer
Listen,
left.
I'm
on
just
this
saying.
world.
I'm correct.
So
I am
just
the
wanted
correct
you- I
height.
didn't want you to know that I came from the desert.
Okay, this is the same thing, right?
When I first came, someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me. But then after that.
Oh, this
I
is where
spent
you
a
mentioned the
while
scamming
away.
thing.
Just, I ran into someone. He said that he had
my
no.
God.
After that, according to him,
those kinds of things.
It's all ultimately neither of
I'm
our
gonna speed through this
experiences
here.
had- yeah.
So, because we've seen this
Anyway,
already.
That's what I've done the math. So,
by
to be honest, all I
Oh,
want is to
man.
build this life. A while ago, I know that. So even if.
Yeah, my father.
I am
I'm
just
sure a
correct
child,
height.
but
I
let's
ain't that
building it
short.
according-
Why are we always putting me shorter? I don't understand. Can we try a different style?
A slightly different style. Give me a minute. Most architects would probably prioritize cutting
I just
costs
don't
and
have
removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the
fuck.
building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution.
I don't think so either.
While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences.
I'm
It
gonna
is
be thinking about
especially
that.
undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful.
God, honestly, that's gonna be on my mind. Kokomi does have, like, you know, some competition against Dory. She fucking destroyed a man on the spot without even, like, any type of, like, weaponry or anything.
To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawi's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars but make changes elsewhere, this is definitely a first. To make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
Okay, here's the thing, Bubbles. Are we putting, like, Kaveh, like, who would destroy Kaveh faster, Dory or Kokomi? That's a real question.
I see. Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now.
I don't think so. I think they'll figure out how to, like, work with each other. That's the fucked up part.
As for inspiration, I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? tell me the exact location.
Aru Village. Although it wasn't my childhood home, I think it'll be the best site for such a building.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now? It's making me feel terribly guilty.
Oh, I know what you could do. Keep him away from the alcohol.
Let me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear, and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum. If everything goes well, that'll help us save some Mora.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
You see what I mean? Like, even though he's old, the fact that, you know, he's confident on doing that? That man is still fit.
What are you waiting for then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
He may be an old man, but he knows how to kick ass. That's what I think it's like. Oh, he knows how to take names still. Oh god. They were not for show. He knows exactly what he can do. Oh man. That's crazy though. Just saying, it's a little crazy. It's really nuts. Oh shit, I mean go all the way. Did I mean to pull a 360 type of deal? Steal you. And there should be a little lovely little scarab. Steal you. Because there's probably going to be a character that wants scarabs. Already have one. It's going to be like the Abacabito all over again. Oh, the
Most
pain.
materials going from Caravan Ribat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing. I'll be careful, though, and you should do the same.
We already have Sino. Just imagine a second one. Just, again, the Abacabito? Guess what? That started off with Ito, then became Hazo, and then everyone tried to kill each other for that. That's going to be the next beetles that everyone's going to fight over.
Scanning.
See, I like that little detail where you actually see the NPCs fighting. We've already seen his build, so I want to get rid of them, like, real fast. And good, if only they dropped some of this stuff, you know. All those times that pollen could have come out, and I later on found out a little too late that Pyro messes him up. Who would have known? Damn, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of monsters in the desert, after all. They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back. I don't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth, and many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me. My apologies. The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
Yeah, I do want to avoid, like, at least mentioning, like, spoilers, because even I don't want to pass on, like, the incorrect things. Because, again, it's good to know, like, what character's coming up, but I don't know if like, you know, the information. I don't want to like. I actually don't. I don't want to actually confirm anything either.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend
even
his
I
whole
don't know
life
either.
savings on people he's never met.
So it's better not. Best not to quote it.
Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. A kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
You're also the kind of person, which is why you're helping him. Doesn't that also sound like you, Kaveh?
Perhaps.
You're both stubborn.
To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt. When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship hosted by the Academia. He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression after the competition and requested to join an investigative research project in the desert. I never saw him again. Word has it that he got caught in quicksand. Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the fundamental cause still circles back to me.
Oh, okay, so the way how they did the hangout is he has the knowledge.
I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better.
Is that still how you feel?
At this point, even I don't know.
That's why I said I love this whole
I've
man.
tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same.
No, I just did. That's it. I'm just like, he's a good man.
Anyway,
Good man, golden heart right there.
I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also use that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Al-Haytham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists.
Damn.
I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world?
I see you. I see you guys over there. No. I'm putting you in there. I'm putting you in the cage. I'm putting you in there. No. No. I ain't getting trouble by YouTube. Okay, you're going in the cage. No. You're going in there. All right. I'm just doing it for shit. Did I mean to do that? Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this shit. I'm fixing it. So, no. In the cage you go. All right. No. In the cage, you stay there. You stay in there.
He remains unconvinced.
Damn it, Bubbles!
Personality is the exact opposite of
You
my
two are
own.
always the mess kid in
If
the
someone
cage.
happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates. But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them. And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore.
Damn.
Someone will help me, right?
Aww.
Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
Wait, you have? Oh, wait, no, he does get help from, like, other people. Should I have a life preserver at the ready? I'll help you when the time comes. I'll help, don't worry. I know
But you've helped
CPR,
me
don't worry,
plenty
it's fine.
already. If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Badawi.
Oh my god.
Either way,
that'd be
you're much
fucked
better than
up,
when you
like,
first
just
found me
have
at the
a...
tavern. I can feel
break his
inspiration
heart
already
right
welling up
there.
inside of me. Maybe this will be just the opportunity I needed to create a whole new style. All right.
I really
let's head to our
wanted to
village.
say that, but I'm just like, oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. My heart, look, he's already tugged my heartstrings. I cannot. Oh man. Ah. No, Nova's over there, just in a separate corner, just reading books on the side, you know. Possibly playing games to Musume. Guitar. I see you right there. Freebird, the song. Oh my god. Ay, I'll never hear the end of it from then on. No. Oh man. Bubbles, you can't use lotion to get out of there, alright? No, you can't. Shit, didn't I mean to click that? Fucking, why does my nails always just like misclick something like that? Bubbles! Chinga, what the fuck is wrong with you? You need to go back at the hospital. Think about your choices. Think about your life right there. What the hell?
Here, it's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
Wait, what? Oh, this little case!
Oh, what's this?
Oh!
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks.
Why do you say it like
I'll
that?
take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Oh my god, hey homegirl!
You know each other?
Yeah! We may have done some psychological
you must
damage.
be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I have heard of you before. My name is Sataria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
Educational assistance programs. Then you must be familiar with the local conditions here.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
Wait a minute, how long have you been here? I thought you would have been familiar here.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library
Sorry,
in
I
the
was
desert.
yawning a little bit.
We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
Oh.
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion?
No. It seems that way, but no, the desert's never quiet. No. You get the idea because nothing happens, but no, a lot of things happen.
That should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again. We'll keep the building structure the same, but make the place a little bigger, so it'll be able to hold more people and get better natural light.
Like, even I can confirm that deserts are even the bubbles is like right there. Deserts are very rough.
The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand, no one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy. I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have two plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete. Marak has produced a
Damn.
sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the formal plan.
You got a new design planned already?
The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly. According to
Oh
the
my
traditions of
god.
my profession, I should probably name this style after you. Let's call it the Traveler style. In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
Oh my god. Just over here waiting for like the next patch. December 5th, we're gonna... Oh my god, no. Over here waiting for the patches. Be like, Kaveh, remember, where's the library, Kaveh? Kaveh! Imagine he comes around after like a couple of months. That's when we find out if it actually happened or not. Oh no. But I will say though, like, half a year? That's actually not that bad for like construction work type of deal. Wait, I'm an idiot. Change of plans. I did this part. Okay, we need to go to port. Is that where... Is that where we said that? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. What? Okay, one was following the journal. The other one was like going back to talk to the man. And what is this route? Like, what's actually this route? Because it is making me curious. I forgot. Was this like sharing his ideas to others, or... I don't remember exactly what this route was supposed to be.
I need to find a new way to attract students.
Oh? Hi, hello, welcome.
Ah, Kaveh, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time,
Oh my
Alkami.
god, he seems familiar.
Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
He sounds familiar. He actually sounds familiar. It's fucking Spanish. Okay, listen, leave the stash out of this, alright? Leave the stash out of this. No, but he does sound familiar. He does sound like an announcer type of way. Like, from some other, like, game. I don't know what.
Well,
It does sound like
it's
it.
hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project. Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
Oh, is that going to be up there? Oh, the ice changed.
Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain.
I skipped it too fast, but I noticed the eyes, like, adjusted elsewhere. That was a really nice detail.
I obviously never had your reputation to live up to.
Oh.
That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we've faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it.
Oh, this is him trying out a
That's
new
all
career.
behind me now. Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora. With that said, us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return.
Kaveh?
I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Ay, Dios mío,
Oh,
you're gonna
you're
drive
too
me
kind.
insane, I swear.
This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design.
Oh.
Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures? Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too. What do you think, Traveler?
At least you want to deal with clients anymore. Ah, then give it a go.
Then
Yeah,
it's a
see how far you go.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
He's gonna fuck it up. I can feel it already.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
There it
It would
is.
seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Kasharawar as one of my instructors.
More and more for days up
300,000
there.
is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you
There's
tomorrow.
no way.
There's
no
particularly
way.
close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly?
Oh my god,
I've
relax.
hosted
What do
3
you
lectures
mean?
before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 Mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous.
I'll join you for the lecture.
Thanks so
he's
much.
screwed.
I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience.
Oh yeah,
Now, what
he's
should I
definitely gonna
talk about
relax.
tomorrow?
Jesus, no.
Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field.
Yeah, no, there's no way he is. Honestly,
Let's
there's
meet
no
here
way.
again tomorrow morning.
I
should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
He's gonna mess it up. I can feel it already. He's just gonna mess it up. No, Kaveh, listen, I want to have faith in you. I really do. But like, what? Oh!
I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Did I just like step on the steps?
Lesson
Like slept there?
I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Can I take a look at your material?
Sure. Be my guest.
What you got? The materials covered the variation. Archaeological knowledge. At first glance, nothing appears to be amiss.
It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
So when does the migraine start?
So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all.
Aww.
Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials.
Oh, he's gonna overload them if he
There's
did
something
use
else
the
I
stuff.
want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
There's no.
Ah, no need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class. There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
Wait, what? It's okay. I was thinking about taking a walk anyways. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
What do you mean? Is he really nice as it seems? I probably should ask around a bit. Something's up. Something's up.
Everyone hold it.
You know what they say. Knowledge is the key to changing someone's fate.
I bet he's living the dream.
Oh my god. Sad.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Hey, what do you know about that man?
Oh, Alkami?
Mm-hmm.
You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
It's a bit of a doozy, though. But I'm not gonna lie, something is a bit off.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam. So only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kashar Water. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the mora.
Did Kaveh just get suckered into,
to
like,
have that kind of
something?
business acumen.
Oh no. Did he get bamboozled?
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Did something happen, Kaveh?
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture. In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design.
He suckered him
in other
into
words,
it.
you must be able to conceptualize ideas.
Kaveh, he tricked you to teach a lesson.
There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality. The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But, Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
That's a jab to him, especially since this is his passion.
Studying architecture to make Mora?
Oh my god. Pissing Kaveh is entertaining for some reason. It is! It really is! Like I said, anything that involves Kaveh, especially the little moody mess, it's just so fun. Oh, I'm just like, Kaveh, mijo, like you're getting tortured.
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Oh, honey, you're so innocent.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
You know, when I was younger, I never understood comments like this from my teacher until I got older. I was like, ah, that makes sense.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the Palace of Alcazarzare.
He wouldn't be here if he did.
He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets.
Oh, it's gonna get under his
Won't be long before I
skin.
can put these miserable days behind me.
Oh my god, if only it was that easy, kid.
Come on.
If only it was that
You
easy.
all believed everything he said?
He's trying not to say he's full of shit.
But Mr. Alkami is
Oh
really
man.
rich, isn't he?
He's really like holding back, like he's full of shit, he's full of shit.
It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams.
Oh my god. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see like Kaveh like full on like angry.
Let's go,
I want to
traveler.
see it.
Let's
It's
hear
just a
about
little.
Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
He took off. Okay, wait, he didn't take off?
Now the word is out, I'm sure more students will sign up for classes.
Fucking eliminate him!
What's wrong, Kaveh? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you? Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture.
Shit lessons too!
The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money. But we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy,
Oh
you
my
can't break
God.
ground. And the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again.
I just noticed his eyes are like, his eyes dilated
You
were
know
different.
all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
I remember some shit like that when it came to nursing. They were like, oh, the pay is very great. You'll get it. You'll understand it. No, there's a lot of vocabulary and all of that, okay? Being a doctor, make a lot of money. It's a risk. It's always a risk. Oh my god.
You may be the light of Kasharawan.
I just want to
Like
throw
I
him.
said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora.
I just want to throw him. I really just want to throw him.
You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession.
Remember, we're not that far from the sea, Kaveh. Right there to your left. We'll go.
Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Not.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy.
What an asshole.
If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
So instead of making money from architect, you're making your money from your students?
That's right. And making money as an architect is a slow and agonizing process. In comparison, earning tuition from a training center is far easier. None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
He wouldn't give a shit.
But
That's
that's
the
just
sad
one
part.
way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone. Oh, and also, I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief.
Your mom was a 9th grade teacher in geometry. Is she like good at it? What do you say not great? I'm like, was she like good at it? Because I will say this though. I will say this. Like I remember like my English teacher made me mess up my grammar very poorly. Like, you know the threes there, and there? Yeah. No. Like, she fucked me up a lot. Same teacher had for 3 years. Nope. I found out later. No, they're not the same. They're not the same. Absolutely not. So whenever, like, you know, I talk to friends, like, in a message, they always get confused because the correction needs to be there. Took a bit for my friends to correct me on that. It hurts. So seeing that shit, I'm just like, just toss them right there.
I'm not even scared if they do
just toss
come
them
back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications.
Dude, let me
Even
just
the
like...
Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
I have the Dendro Archon right here, and she's watching your actions. I'm just getting my hands dirty. Hold me back.
How can you sleep
Hold me
at
back.
night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of brick and stone?
Oh my god. Ooh, Kaveh. Kaveh.
I can't believe that I once saw you as a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
Oh god. It's not nearly as rewarding as it's about to be. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah. No, but here's the thing though. As long as she's a great teacher, they'll eventually come back and remember all her lessons. I feel like that's the more rewarding part, instead of, you know, years later when you find out they're not the same.
And that same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time?
Kaveh, listen. There's no one looking, alright? There's no one looking. We can hide the body.
Only fools will see art as revealed.
We can hide the
and
bodies.
sacred. In the end, art is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself.
Oh, hell no. Hold me back. Hold me back. You kicked this out the way.
I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world.
I need something more than the wrench. I need him gone.
As the
He needs
life
to
of the
be
Shire
gone,
One,
Vamoosh.
You've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use those resources to improve the circumstances of your own life.
God, I always hate that comment. Like, art is just money making. Like,
think it over, Kaveh.
I need it.
I still believe our collaboration could be very fruitful.
Oh, whip his ass. He's gone. What do you plan to do next? Just say the word. I'll assassinate him.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on.
Oh my god.
There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
You give up the Mora?
Of course.
No.
I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place. Even if I just sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me.
Aww.
He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it.
That's awful.
The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
There's something strange about all this.
Oh? Did you notice something else?
Some of the students didn't appear to be very wealthy. Not everyone should be able to pay such extraordinary tuition fees.
Yeah, you've got a point.
So he's not going to make much profit.
The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
We try asking the students.
Right. We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Oh, do we just get them to not attend?
Wait! What do I need to do to build a really cool palace?
Steal a bank?
Oh,
See, you don't need classes. You just need to rob a bank.
What are you doing back here?
Alright, just rob a bank and be fine.
Class finished
It's the
a
same.
while ago, but you're still here.
Oh?
Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect.
Oh, he's a good
It's
apple.
a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand, and after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
New vocabulary.
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be. Right?
Oh, you're so self-aware. He's a good one. He's a good one. He's a good kid.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your
Aw.
dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I
He's a good kid.
understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kaveh. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Aww.
Paid off what?
Sorry, I can't say anything more. Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Oh, he doesn't know. No one tells him.
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Aww.
Really?
He'll have a little, little guy to,
Why
teach.
would I pull
It's
your
cute.
leg? I can see you have some talent. So as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
That's so sweet.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kaveh. Truth be told, my family's not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class. Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years, and all the more we make after that would be ours.
Oh, I'm gonna whip his ass. You don't use a kid. You don't weaponize that.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
Oh my god, little land sharks.
I think it was several million mora.
What was the interest rate?
Uh-oh.
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract. All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Oh, something doesn't feel right about that.
I have a bad feeling, too.
Something
about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar.
Sharks are real.
We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything.
We could pretend. We could pretend.
Good idea.
We could really pretend that.
Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find this merchant?
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though.
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam. We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined even further.
Oh my god, I'm gonna whip his ass in a minute. Just hold me back. Just hold everything. Hold this, hold that. I'm beating him. I don't even need a weapon. I will take his name, throw it in soil. Just it'll be great. Just bury him alive. That's all I want to do. Fucking yeet myself. I love this thing. I'm telling you. As soon as the mushrooms were added. Zip lining. Samira's a good. Samira did go. Fuck! I didn't make it. Of course, I had to be too short. Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Wait. No disaster happened. Nothing.
Let's see who we can reel in today.
Fucking big gun!
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you guys before.
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
I'm really interested in architecting thingamabob.
Oh, sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
See, the more dumb I am, the more he'll give me more money.
Let me see. I'd say around 3 million mora.
Oof. You call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since
Oh?
you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
What contract?
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
Get a lawyer. Get Yanfei on this case.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
Yeah, what you gonna do if we don't?
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy! At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little higher. It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract.
No.
With the way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings. Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
Oh, I hate that. Oh, everyone's doing it. Why don't you do it? Fuck
I
you.
just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%?
Ooh.
Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds.
I love this. I love this a lot. I love this so much. I'm
Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high.
Ooh.
Once a family signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
Oh, God. I mean, here's the thing that I find funny about this scenario. Like, Mafas could do, like, math in his head, like, no problem. Just like this. And he'll have a counter-argument exactly like this. So, like, seeing this, you know for a fact that he can't get fucked around.
What are you
this
trying
is great.
to say, huh?
We mean to put you in jail for your crimes. The master will happily answer that question. Oh!
I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me?
Hell yeah. We get to whip your ass and no one will never know.
Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days. Luckily for me, though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson!
I'm so glad we have so much in common.
Eremites? I've already fought off
Oh,
more than my
boy.
fair share of them when I was working in the desert.
Oh my god, I special summoned General Marumatro in attack
There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't
attack
pose much of
mode,
a threat.
attack position,
Barack,
fuck him up.
You're up.
Oh, I forgot he's gonna... Oh, right.
Come at me.
See, that's where I should have just had a Hydro. It's so much easier. It's so weird. You know, I could just do that. But, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna maul here. Extra damage. Alright, it's just gonna look like him. Wait, nope, that's a weird looking Kaveh. Hold on. I don't think the body's supposed to flop like that. Oh, shit. Can we just throw him in the water? Wait. If the bloom didn't kill him that well.
Who are you and what do you want? I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be.
I know, right? Like, we have his name. I have a name. You have a name. Now you
But
know.
my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off.
Damn.
But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ha! Everyone knows
Dude, I'm
there's no
telling you.
such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
They're fucking kids! What do you mean?
And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them. Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business.
Oh man, just have like a quick dial Sino 101 right there. Come, fuck you.com. That's a website. Shit. You know what? Who gives a shit? Just invite him to Teapot. Just he'll pop out of there. Don't worry. Quick travel, easy access. Like he never left. Shit, we'll worry about the drop off later.
Sino?
Oh.
Didn't think I would run into you here.
I quick-dialed him. What do you mean?
My vacation just ended not too long ago, so I'm going over some cases at the academia. Who's this?
A bastard.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime.
There's a whole me right there.
As it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme, the Matra will open an investigation on him as well. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students. It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future.
I mean, I could say more bubbles, but it kind of is.
Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway?
Crazy story. We got roped.
Did you accept any mora from him?
Oh.
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, because if he took... God, that's the sad part. If Kaveh actually took a single coin, he would have been in trouble.
What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
Yeah, you would.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
Oh.
But...
he could
he
have.
insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes. Under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Okay.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
Does everyone like to throw him under the bus? Yeah, your life would have been more shit.
Never mind. Your life is fine.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
No wonder he has such trust issues. He has so much trust issues. I didn't think Sino would do the same thing. First I'll hate them. Sino is over here the backup to like adding in that. But Tighnari doesn't do the same, does he? Or does he actually treat him fine?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia.
Oh, I love
Don't
Sino.
forget to pick it up after the fact.
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
Oh my god. Tighnari barely has enough energy for Sino alone.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Fine.
Aww.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of mora they've lost in the scam.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some mora.
Yeah, but you did better than
To
that.
think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern.
Oh, how so? Is it because, you haven't stooped that low?
It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life. Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again.
And that's why... And that's why he thinks you're too rigged when it comes to making Mora.
Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that. Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends.
Good man.
If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life, but at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
It's good to stay true to yourself.
I appreciate
He's a good man.
You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me?
Sure.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
He's a good man. He's a very, very good man. Very, very good man. The good is the man. The good boys. He's definitely a good lad. Anyone that fucks them, I'm murder them. All right. You see, that's a good reason. All right. That is a very good reason. I will happily go to jail for it. Like I said, he's a good man. He's a very good man. He does have like a downfall, but he's a good man. He'll eventually like have a downfall if he's not careful. But he has friends, to be honest. Like seriously. Can I just go here and just jump? I feel like I'm going to like a very longer way, if anything. Well, I was about to say, I think NPCs might be loading in. Alright! Fucking hell. Why do I'm so paranoid of falling? I could just easily just like stop when I'm like literally at the ground. That's what I get for playing too many games. You end up feeling so paranoid of fall damage. But in reality, you have enough stamina. And even if, you know, just leave a tiny bit and just do attack. Alright? You can literally fall off like the edge or the highest degree of the earth. Oh.
I see everything. Mr. Kaveh promised that he'd teach us. He'll keep his promise, right?
Can I like hug the edge right there? Hold on a second.
Everyone will be. What should I do?
Aww. They're probably all confused.
I see everything.
After all those classes I took at the training center, what should I do now?
Oh. It is I, the god! Oh.
The training center has been shut
They actually
down,
tell them.
and the Matra have promised to return some of our tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
Get into it.
Mr. Kaveh said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia. Ha! Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place.
Honestly, if one of those kids actually said that, I'd just be like, holy shit. This man is gonna go to like, this man is just probably gonna go to like, you know, he's gonna skip a couple of like grade levels. Just automatically gone up.
Only the best of the best can get into the academia studying on their own.
It'll actually like, you know, make a lot more sense, like with the whole like Phoenix Wright series. I spent 20 years. How old? I spent like what? What did they always say? I spent like 20 years in this thing. And then you find out their age and they're super young. Then when you see the actual lawyers, they're much older than what they, you know, much older. Way older because of the years.
Kaveh might be willing to teach us.
Just watch that.
Why?
They're going to be the
What
next Phoenix
reason
Wright.
does he have to stick around?
Fontaine's gonna be in around the corner. You will see it.
So, you're the only ones that showed up today, huh?
Huh? Kaveh's here.
Now, that's Mr. Kaveh to you. I'm here as your instructor, so let's keep things a little more proper.
I swear that line's gonna be taken out of context, and I'm scared how bad it is.
I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. As long as someone wants to come, they can join the class. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Another disclaimer, I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach. Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering. And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course. I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
Aww.
We'll try our
Give him a
best.
little warn. Aww.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip. You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's grabbed their pencils and sketch pads.
Oh my god. Wait, he's gonna take him all the way over there? Oh. What? I won't lie. I never expected like Kaveh to actually like have the patience to teach students. Yeah, like I'm aware he's like a senior. Well, technically, you know, he's much older than the boy band essentially. He's the oldest of the boy band, but I never expected him to actually have patience for the kiddos. Wait, why that building?
This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia.
Wait, what?
The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building, however. I just want you to take a look at it and do a bit of self-reflection. If you were tasked today with designing a building, how would you want it to look like? Don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper and draw the prettiest building that comes to your mind.
So it can be,
what?
Any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like.
This is a good question. What's the point of this exercise?
In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career. Both the study and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer. So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think?
Aww.
Want to try your hand at it as well? Don't forget that this is a free class from Mr. Kaveh, the light of the Kasharwar. On a normal day, this would cost you 300,000 mora.
Oh my god. His reaction! Your ideal building is also your safe haven. The funny thing is, in the teapot, there is an actual spot.
2 heads are better than 1.
Oh my god. Hear him say Mr. Cup. No, Bubbles! Oh my god. I would love a man like that. Marriage potential right there. Holy shit. I forgot the Traveler is also yeah! Do you not remember? Remember that lovely art of Paimon that all the way back in Dragonspawn? It was a beautiful art. Oh yes. Well, I mean, Abedo gave us, you know, also a lovely piece of art, but Mm. I love his reaction. Ah, I love that reaction. Oh, a single wish. Oh man, a single wish had wished upon our stars right there. So did I just essentially get all of it? Oh, I did. Damn. So that's the whole hangout already, huh? It is! Well. God, that's Kaveh's hangout. I will say, he really loves to remind this. Honestly, this hangout just really supports how much he's a golden boy. Pull, Bubbles. I'll throw you a wish. I'll throw you a blue wish. Oh, Genshin. Oh, it acted up. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt anything comes out. But you know what? Maybe it's a good luck. Alright? For future banners, that's about it. It's like me acting a fool. What do you mean? What is with you all? Honestly, that was a really good one. I'll be honest. That was a really good one. I'll say that. That actually was a really nice hangout event. Oh god, that is it for Kaveh's. That's it for Kaveh's thing. How much wishes do I have? 32? Fuck, might as well. My friend who wants Miko went from C1 to C3, practically free pulls. There's no harm in wishing. Ah yes, there's no harm in wishing from free wishings that we just got. Actually, I think my other account has enough wish for 110 pull. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just do 110 pull on the other account. Just to see what will happen, you know. Out of curiosity. Give me a second. Bubbles! Meanwhile, I'm focused to watch one person not even being pulled. What do you mean, though? Oh my god. I'll be honest, though. Kaveh may not like hit it home, but it was just like a little nice like slice of life that we just witnessed. And I feel like we don't really get that, you know. Oh. What do you mean? Wait, meanwhile, I'm forced to watch one character not even being pullable. Oh! Oh, you mean that character! Look, she'll come home eventually. She'll come home. It'll be fine. We get to laugh about it and then act like, you know, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Eula has been promised, alright? Here's have a flashbang. Pew! Remember, y'all are still grounded in there. Alright, y'all are still grounded. I'll get you out eventually. But, considering it's Yaimiko's banner, I want to pull. Because, you know, I already have one. Yoimiya would be nice, but I'm just like, I kind of want to save. I definitely want to save, like, my wishes there. I did say, here, have a flashbang. What did you not understand? Here's a flashbang. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, have I not been... Oh. Wait. Genshin? Hold on a second. Okay. Oh my god, I was like wondering what's going on. Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me over there. Oh no, Genshin. Wait, hold on, don't lock me out behind the crowd. Wait, I haven't done no crime. I've done no crime. Okay, I've done no crime. Okay, look. This is Genshin. The Geo. The Geo can't lock me in here. You can't lock me in here. Hep. Let me out! You can't lock me What the fuck? Genshin! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god, why? Don't do that. Don't do the thing where you're just like, I'll think about it. Till last minute I get slapped in the face, okay? Just say, you know. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm A-okay. We let out? Fine. I'll let you out, alright? I'll let you out after, you know, we see you wished upon the star, alright? Look at that. 2 blue wishes, you know. This will be considered... Oh. Okay, well, maybe this is what we considered, you know, good luck. Ah! Oh, my eyes. Okay. See, that was a good one. So, therefore, you never know what we might pull. Listen, that was a weird flashbang, okay? I'm just saying. That was a weird flashbang. Alright? There goes all the pulls for this. Watch me get unlucky as fuck. Like, that's the one. Well, that's one chungy. Have a 4. Have a random 4-star. Yeah, there it is. Oh. I think that was the unlucky pull. Actually, that's the first unlucky pull that we have gotten so far. Alright. We have that. I knew my luck was not that high. But he's C1. He is the C1. What do you feel? I mean... Okay, so look, on stream I said a couple of times I'm just as unlucky as everybody else. I would have laughed if you just see Kaveh just showed up and be like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, I can explain. I can explain. But yeah, no. That is it for me on Genshin Impact, Kaveh's Hangout. I just felt like, you know, pulling, yeah. Because on my main account, I plan on pulling for the weapons. I don't believe you. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was the unlucky pulls! That was the super unlucky pulls, okay? This account, you know. I did very well. You're literally lying. Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look. We got a chungy boy, okay? We got a chungy boy. Everyone wants the kitty cat, alright? Streamer luck because of the 3rd 4-star from the last time. Okay, yeah, but look, my luck is the same, okay? My luck is just the same. I'm still working on the other ones, okay? I'm slowly but surely. Layla's getting up there, alright? Just take my word for it. Just take my word for it. Take my word for it. I struggle a lot. Judge from what we've seen before, I can see it. See? And I'm just unlucky, alright? Give us some luck. I would if you gave me access to it. Maybe. No, actually, I wouldn't mind, but only if you want to. I genuinely wouldn't mind. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. But also, you know, getting me addicted to, like, pulling is just like... I gotcha, I can smell it. But I highly doubt anyone would want me to, like, wait if you want to pull it yourself. Because it's just the satisfaction of just, like, saving all your primos and then just let it out loose in the world. Nothing would stop you. That's why I said, like, the impulses are very strong. But either way, that was it for Kaveh's Hangout. Like I said, out of, like, all of... I'm saying someone pulled D-Look and Baizu in a single pull, and it wasn't me. Yeah, yeah, I wonder who that was. Listen. Listen, look. Technically, we talked about D-Luke on that stream. That's what I think is more hilarious, if anything. Listen, I think we should laugh at the fact that D-Luke was mentioned. And I did plan on pulling anyways. Oh god, imagine I pull on your guys' account and, like, instead of, like, getting the 5-star characters, you end up getting, like, more things of what you ask for instead. I don't know, I think it's more hilarious. Just take my word for it. Take my word! But anyway, yeah, that is it for me on Kaveh's Hangout. I enjoyed it. Oh my god, there's no Hangout I don't enjoy. But this one, you know, this was a lot more wholesome. Like, this was actually one of the most wholesome, like, not wholesome, more slice of life. That's what I'm trying to say. More slice of life out of all the Hangouts. I realized
haven't been out in a
I need to start
while.
doing the Hangouts at this one count. But that was the most, like, slice of life that we ever witnessed. Because we've seen, like, Kaveh, who's a man, you know, has his luck, very upside down, unlike a certain adventurer, you know, Halloween Mondstadt, hanging out with a certain Razor. But, no, like, it just really enforces the fact that he is our golden boy. He does everything he can for other people. And, you know, I like that. I like that very much. Because, you know, that means... that means he needs a lot of help if something happens to him. But he's gotten friends, so that's also, like, something that's really cute. But his hangout was cute, though. It was, but also sad because of how bad luck he has. Finally, one ending was actually good. Like a happy ending for him. Everything else kind of broke my heart with Bennett's, though. Like I said, Bennett's hangout was just heartbreaking. But yeah, that is it for me. I have overstayed myself on streaming because that it is the last day of the week of streaming. Don't care, I love him too much to be mad at him. I'm not mad at him! I'm just heartbroken about, like, his luck. Because, you know, I wish the best for him. I always wish the best for everybody. I do. Poor thing, he's just... But... you know? I feel like when it came to the event, we pretty much had, like, a rough idea about him. The Hangout just fleshed him out a little bit more. And went in depth about, like, his, like, family. Seeing the fact that, like, all 4 of the bros actually, like, you know, not too far off, lingering from their parents on how they hang out is actually really cute. I was not expecting that. I actually was not expecting that at all. But yeah, I will be streaming again next week because remember, I don't stream the following days. Following 3 days exactly. But, oh man. That's why you're staying in the cage, Bubbles. Alright, everyone gets out, but Bubbles, stay in there, alright? You think about what you did. Well, no, jokes aside. Thank you again. I appreciate y'all for joining me. But yeah, that is it for me on Genshin Impact. Like I said, I will not be streaming the following day. I will post the schedule when I stream on my community tab and on my Twitter. Bubbles, I almost opened the door. Don't you dare ruin that. But yeah, as always, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Share. It really helps me out a lot. Like I said, I will post on Twitter. I feel bad. Like last time, I forgot to post it again. Besides the Twitter, there is also a Discord. It's not mine. I don't run it. But it is just a community Discord that anybody could just, you know, feel free to check it out. I do lurk in there, so sometimes, you know, I like to see what's going on. So it's nice to check it out. I hate the fact that you said that, but it's not wrong. But no, like again, it's just like something I just like in case you don't get the notification bell on YouTube, you can always check it out on the Discord server. It lets you know right away. Whatever makes it easier for you guys. But again, thank you so much for watching. It's nice seeing you guys, and I need to figure out who I want to build. This account this account gives me like a rough idea what to build, but on my other one, I'm still like farming that one domain with the defense. But you know what? I'll let you know. Take a hold. As always, thank you for watching. Bubbles, go the fuck to bed. You're staying in the cage alone. Everyone else get out. God damn it. Get out of here before you get grabbed. But again, thank you so much for watching. Till then, take care. Bye-bye! God damn it, Bubbles. But again, thank you. All right, see ya.